Hello everyone, it's Monday and this means we're back with more Witcher 3. We will ask Dijkstra now for help with Sultan, because that's what we tried to do yesterday, and I have to check something real quick first because the audio was fucked up on Saturday with Dark Souls, so... or my mic. Just let's test this. With Sultan. Perfect. Works perfectly fine. There we go. Now, we could either quick travel back or do those two question marks. No, let's just quick travel back. Long way to run though.
Dear, these tariffs.
It's the king who sets them, not me.
You decided this is not very good.
I advise you well. Steer far afield
Now,
of Smith.
oh yeah. We will ask help. Dijkstra for help with rescuing Dandelion.
In a hurry.
Because we already wanted to do this on Friday. But that didn't quite work because we had to do his king assassination quest thing first. So let's go to the whorehouse again now and try to get him to help us.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
That's great.
Try return if I see what were those accursed pirates.
What's the right way to go though? Oh, there it is. No? He isn't here anymore?
Ow!
Really? Okay.
No discounts.
Nothing to leave. Really? What? Is he at his old place again or what? I don't know what's going on here. Okay. We gotta mess up controls now because we played Dark Souls on Saturday. And running is on X there. Now, since it's so cheap, let's get rid of my beard. Oh, and we can save again. Please.
Greetings to the honourable gentleman. Razors, scissors, knives, ground to sharpness mere moments ago.
Need a trim. Think you can manage?
There's a free barber somewhere that I freed, but I can't really find him. Yeah, get off with that. Because it grows back, it's so cool. So long.
So long.
Gotta say fresh for Dandelion. Oh. No. Oh, there's loot there. Alright, can't go up there. Probably have to go in here.
He can get his wife out the dungeon. Hear that?
How the... what the... Near guards. Ignite that and loot it, please. Put it away. Okay. How do we get to talk to Mr. Dijkstra then.
What's he doing here?
Up here. Oh.
Ow!
Ow. That took a lot of health. Reload.
Triss could not help
No,
Yet she did
no,
direct
I
him to
hate
Kareem
those
Tilly,
loading
an
screens,
Oneromancer
please
and an expert
don't.
at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited.
Blah blah blah.
Geralt
Come
now
on.
knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to
Alright. That's it. I think that was completely useless. And now I'm stuck. I fell down. And I'm stuck again. God damn it. And I'm running in the wrong key. How do you get to Dijkstra? Oh. Is that his old hideout, which is below? Okay. That was like really bad. Really bad. That's so bad. Wow. Come on, let's go.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Surprised to see you still dabbling in politics.
It's quite simple, Geralt. I cannot be indifferent to Redania's fate. Call it patriotic concern.
So it's concern that compels you to bump off Radovid?
I think often of the country and its future. And the more I think, the clearer it becomes that as long as Radovid sits on the throne, Redania has no future.
Recently mentioned you, have something of a soft spot for me. Could I ask you a favor?
Oh, that's quite the start, Geralt. What's it you want?
Need to carry out an ambush. Could use a few of your men.
An ambush? What's this about?
Give me men who will survive the fight. They can tell you afterwards.
I like you, Geralt. That's why I'll give you not one, not two, but 3 of my best men.
I was hoping for a number ending in teen.
Teen? How many best men you think I have?
More than 3, maybe?
I'll give you your teen once you tell me what you're planning.
Okay.
Need to attack a temple guard convoy.
Wouldn't have any other favors to ask, would you? Search your heart. Let me know,
You can only give me 3 men, really?
Since you aim to stick your prick in the eternal fire itself, I can't even give you that number.
Mean you refuse to help?
I mean that at the agreed time and place, you will find 6 men waiting who have absolutely nothing to do with me. Is that clear?
As a bright summer day. Thanks.
That worked fine. Now I have to make 6 men survive. That's not running. That's Sarxos running. But not Witcher running. Let's run Temple Square. Let's see if I can sell some books while we do that.
Man for himself?
Know what she drinks in the evening before she retires?
Ah, you're back.
Oh yeah, he restocked on money. Great. It's the wrong one. It's the right one. I have something that's for 5. And he wants to buy. There we go. Farewell.
Farewell.
Stop the running button.
I've had enough of living.
Approximately 2 hours. And then we'll be fine. Controls. Now the 7 cats in. Wambert isn't here anymore, is he? Oh, there's taller. Hi there.
You a refugee from Valentine?
Farewell.
Yeah, I do. Most of the fucking time, thanks.
She only ever feels like shagging. Don't lift a finger around the yard.
200 kings.
My valor stands on 3 pillars.
Good food.
Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, there's Talswagen even. Fuck you cats.
That's it, Roach.
Honor in the fatherland.
You
Oh.
see in the dark. And just
Come on.
my wood sniffer if you went at all.
Slower.
Safe before we start fucking shit up.
Whoa there, Roach.
No, there he is.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against a whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger's skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Example is definitely not simpler.
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! Would have watched the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed. Like my mutsy with his guts knotted up.
I don't know, I don't like it, but let's keep her here. Better.
Fine, she can stay. on one condition.
I know. As soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet, and there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Oh
Sure,
yeah.
let's play.
Are you good? Yes, I upgraded my decks last time. Oh god. That draw. Yeah, we don't need Scourge if we have the dragon, I think. Let me draw another spire, please. There. Oops, that was wrong unit. Holy shit, I fucked up. Yeah, let's win this one. I fucked it up bad. Let's kill your spy and continue. Oh, I have a new combo to get rid of your whole first line. But let's do this another time. Fog. And this too. Okay. I really don't care about the fog at all. I have more heroes than you, I think. Thanks for the spy. Do you have melee units even? That are not heroes. There's another spy. place some melee units. Do I even have to resurrect? Can't use Binding Frost. Oh no, that was the wrong one. I don't know, do I win? Because I can't play the Frost. Oh shit. Okay, it's only one. Whoa, that was close.
This was a stupid idea.
You're the one who wanted to play.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here. Dandelion. Damn it.
Geralt, go after him. Leave these here to us.
Shit. Lost him through here. Gotta look for tracks. Go, go.
Get off the horse, please. Oh yeah, I need this. But where did they go? Where's Priscilla? There. Kill them all. There we go. Loot them all, please.
Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load.
Where to go? Oh, 3 honeycombs here. Oh, that's good. I'm not sure. I even got a event card from Priscilla there, by the way. Okay, why can't I do that on my horse?
Hoofprints.
Really, Geralt? There he is.
Mouth's dry as a stockfish. A pint would hit the spot.
Kiss my ass!
A wolf ate my grain.
That's great for you. Or sad.
Your way, I'll go mine.
Anyone ride through here? 2 men, one slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so. Where'd you come from?
He's at left. But Prince right. Or did it come from here? No. That's something different.
Now, how's the work going, good man? Preparing for the harvest and all that, eh?
Harvest? In springtime? Now why are we doing that?
Damn it, followed the wrong trail. Gotta look for a set of single hoof marks. Heavily laden horse.
Mare, but she's sure. Trot straight to me as soon as I whistle. Ah, fuck off.
But he said left.
Hide the wenches, witches coming.
But he said left. Oh, hey, you.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your...
Wouldn't mind to sell you something. That's what he wants to say. Chance staggered, sign intensity. No, yeah. I still got my no forge shit. Let's keep one. Those are identical order. Overweight. There we go. Okay, now I'm fine. Farewell.
Farewell.
You.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Oh, there's standalone stuff.
Sounds familiar. Nuit de Beauclair. Dandelion uses it by the bucket. Trail should be clear.
There it is. Oh, come on, that takes forever.
Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
By the way, how do you get that nickname? I mean, he's even short for a dwarf.
Think they'll confiscate?
Hey, you! What the hell's afoot here?
What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel, back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in there. Show it to him even. And there's...
Shut it.
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door around the back.
Thanks.
What else is here? Not much, I guess. Where's that cellar door? Oh, there.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything? I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I? And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen, you realize? Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Tankrat's Viscount de Lettenhove. Viscount? Come on. Everybody calls you Dandelion. That, my friend, is what we call an assumed identity. Can't expect me to reveal my full title to every goitered idiot I run across. Now, if you could just unbind... You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow...
Quiet! Thought we heard something.
What? No, you see, me and Jags, we don't...
Just looting here, don't worry. Nothing to worry about, dude.
Die, damn it!
I want to parry. But he's strong.
Die, damn it! Come on!
Now you die. Witch Slayer and a Florist Ruby for me. Yeah. First things first, and a line which looting. Yeah. Come on, but I have to loot first. Wait. There's more loot. Okay, now we're good.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal! Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt!
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Menge was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
Grab the bitch!
Grab it!
Our concern, mate.
We barred all the gates! We have to run! Grab a horde to the temple!
Maybe I should have attacked everyone. What? That was an arrow. That was an arrow. Pretty harsh one.
Grab the bitch! Keep it together, lads!
Oh, I think I didn't kill that crossbow guy.
You claim it is!
Not our concern,
They barred all the gates. We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
Oh, I don't have to find the guards. I'm not a him.
That's it, you're in for it!
Where the fuck is Dandelion?
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
Wait!
I'm fucking up the controls left and right. God damn it. Leave your horse. What I'm gonna do, run right into them.
Grab the bitch!
They barred all the gates! We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
Don't kill anyone. Yourself. Come on, I can save right now.
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
Fuck, dude.
They're headed for the square! After them! Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Siri! Siri? Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. 1 minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Ego swell a bit lately? Getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri'll be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand, has got to be pretty furious.
Nope.
Whoreson's dead.
Ooh. Guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Why?
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So, Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted
Skellige.
enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
You're welcome. Blood and Wine, congratulations! You can now begin your adventure with the Blood and Wine expansion. Your currently track quest has been changed to the first quest of Blood and Wine expansion. Yet we only recommend starting it if your character level is at least 34. Have fun and good luck on the path. No. Cabaret. I think we'll do that before we leave. Then we'll leave. Nah. Get the camera later. Header's open.
Get out.
Man will be thrilled. Come on, go.
Oi! Master Witcher! We've a gift for you.
We are grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
Ah, it's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. Alright?
Alright. Farewell.
Painting of Hierarch Himmelfart. Is there a joke behind it? I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, let's go. Do the Dandelion quest then. Oh, we rode through here? Did we? No. Okay, let's go back here, this way. Yes, that's the way to go. Oh, I wanted to run the Dark Souls way again. That's why I climbed off the horse. Now, right? Probably. Yeah, we talked to the trader before. That's the under encampment. Oh, there's the town. Haven't I been here before? Or that's just... Oh, yeah. I followed the wrong trails to this town. Now... Yanta.
Take it easy. Come on, Roach.
Okay, let's go in here. Valentine preparations. Attention, good folk. Valentine's fast approaching. Unless, God forbid, the war reaches us before that time, same as every year, we hold festivities in the common near the village. There will be a grand bonfire dancing till dawn. Yet, men don't live on dance and song alone, so we'll have to prepare the following. 3 barrels of blah 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 blah. Okay, festival. Matty needs a wife. The enemy never sleeps. Not for sale. Oh, I read that before. Don't drink from the well. Contract. The Eperine Phantom. Calling all the bounty hunters, trackers and witchers. Misfortune has befallen on Honey Hill and the Epari which for 5 generations has provided a livelihood for the entire Myersdorf family. The Aparian Phantom has descended upon us and has begun to destroy our hives, slay our bees, and wreak general havoc all around. I shall be grateful for any help you can provide and guarantee a reward awaits for your work well done. Olafers, Myersdorf and Son.
Why don't you all just
get off my take it. It's only a contract I got, is it? Yeah. Peasant?
What do you want?
No, where's the quest?
Hey there, sir, a witcher, right? Wait!
Gone with that? What's in a witcher in?
What's going on here?
Oh, nothing. On your way now, good man.
Shut it, Gotthard. He could help. Little Red's band means to attack the village. Want revenge on Bertram. We haven't much, but we're willing to pay if you defend us.
Who's Little Red?
Who's Little Red?
Word is she fornicates with wolves and can tear a man apart with her bare mitts. A she-beast in human husk. Though some call her a great beauty.
She leads a pack of deserters, true dregs, from different armies. The kind what knows killing and plundering well.
Why does this band want revenge on you of all people?
Because I ratted on them to the witch hunters.
Witch hunters care about bandits? Since when?
Little Red's band. They was terrorizing our village. We had none to defend us. Finally, Bertram went by the hunters, asked them. So the hunters went after him. We had a spell of peace, but now Little Red's learnt of it all. Wants to kill Bertram. He's done for if you don't help.
Okay, let's
Fine. I'll handle the bandits. Go to your homes, bar the doors.
Beware of them, Witcher. They're the dangerous type, truly.
White head like a miller's son.
Ooh. There's the black ones are tracing guerrillas round the Kedwenny woods. Novigrad's safe.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best
Okay.
not cause any trouble at the inn.
Now about that. Guys are about to attack.
Wouldn't be so
Do we
pale
have
if
to
you
fight
had
them?
onions and oil.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Nothing to loot in here.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh,
Do you want to be my boyfriend?
No.
You could make yourself useful.
Okay. I'll empty those barrels for you. I think I do the other quest first. About that phantom thing. Quests. Witcher contracts. This one. Ah, okay. What's faster over there then?
Gloom is a root seller, you are.
Welcome to Honeyfield, traveller.
Thank you.
Ooh. Holofernes Meyersdorf at your service. Meet my sons, Bernie, Franklin, and Hugo.
Nice to meet you. Geralt of Rivia.
I know who you are. Recognize the hair.
Truth is, I've been waiting for someone like you.
Worried about the apiarian phantom? Saw your notice.
That's right. He's ravaging my hives.
As far as my reward's concerned.
Give me lots of money.
Honeyfell's not been generating the revenues of old since the Phantom appeared. Would you be willing to reduce your price?
Okay.
Honeyfell's not been generating the revenue.
Alright.
As you wish. Fail to rid us of the Phantom and we'll go belly up anyway. I shall look upon your fee as an investment.
So it's a deal?
It is. It is.
Fine.
You do realize this apiarian phantom. Well, there is no such thing. It's a monster, gotta be. A wraith, maybe. Any of your workers see anything?
I did. I was cleaning a hive when I heard a farmhand cry out. Screamed as though he'd been stung by a whole swarm all at once. I ran to him, but he was dead.
Any stings on him?
None. He looked like he had frostbite. Blue lips, frost in his hair, and dead bees lay all around him.
That's bad. Well done.
Farmhand who died. What did you do with the body? Wouldn't mind a look.
Too late for that. We buried the poor fellow a few days back.
Where'd the phantom appear? Can any of you show me?
I'll go. Come with me. This way. Follow me.
Where'd you get the idea it was an apiarian phantom?
It's a beekeeping superstition. You mismanage the bees' offerings, the phantom appears. He destroys the hives and kills the bees, so that no one can use these noble creatures for ignoble purpose.
Sick to you.
Okay, I forgot I had a new character point. I could use. Yeah, now we're at 40, then we go to 60. $20, $30, $60, $80, $100. Yeah, it has to be. Yeah. I want 3 less mutagens. Nothing I can create. That's the one I have to least of. Let's pin this one for the robot seats. They're important.
In the competition, eh?
No. Father recently signed a contract with the Redanians.
So the phantom's from Nilfgaard.
It's not coming. There's somebody coming.
Ah,
Scoundrel!
Can you run faster? Yeah, there it is.
This is the place. Here's where the phantom killed the farmhand.
Maybe it left some tracks.
It did leave some tracks too.
Covered in frost. Cold must have killed the bees. blood. Dried and blackened, so several days old. Must be where the farmhand died. The Iberian Phantom's got large feet, lead me, and it's pretty damn heavy. Tracks disappear in the water. Doubt anything's hiding in this puddle they call a lake. Need to check the other side, see if the trail goes on.
God damn it. You want me to search quite a large area though.
Show me a pond, and I'll show you the drowners. But they didn't destroy the hives.
Heal me. You can heal me more. Here we go. Okay, drowners that are the ones that drop water essence. There we go. Where is it again? There. Loot it.
Can't squeeze through here. Gotta find another way in.
Been here before? I think so. Yeah, been here before. And it was locked.
It's locked.
I got the key right here. The father began building this house for Bernie, but ran out of coin. It's been standing half finished since.
Wonderful hiding place for whatever destroyed your hives. I'm going in. You go home and bar your door. Who knows what might come out of there.
Who knows, yes. Okay. Did we save? Checkpoint probably, let's see. Give me the open. Game. Hello. Hello, game. Hello. Hello, game. Hello, hello. Hello, game. What the fuck's going on?
Tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord
Yeah,
took
we
the young
know
woman
she's
in, had her
probably
nursed
not in
back to health,
Skellige, but
then sent
still.
her on her way to Novigrad.
Probably is in Karamor or something.
Apiarian Phantom my ass. It's a hound of the Wild Hunt. How the hell did it end up here? Roach will run you down.
You have to come back here though. Here.
That stench. Come on.
Can't seem to hit it.
Hey-ya!
Probably doesn't like my easy line. Why is it so easy to defeat? You can hear me now. Let's ramp mutagen. Yes! 2 more to go. Two more to go. Okay, what kind of trophy is that? It's plus 5 gold and plus 5% chance to find additional herb. Now I'll take the gold. Where did it come from there? I need to search that cellar now. There it is. Oh, there's literally nothing in there. Okay. Waste of time. But now it's dawn, so we can do the other quest later.
Come on.
Holy shit, that weather though.
Oh, you fair. To drive off the fence. Became a witcher, eh?
Your Apiarian Phantom was a hound of the Wild Hunt.
Eternal fire! Hounds run with the Wild Hunt as well.
About 2 weeks back, I woke suddenly in the night, saw the hunt streaking across the sky.
Hound must have gotten separated then. Couldn't go back, so it hid in the empty house. It's hardly compensation for your losses, but at least the Hound won't destroy any more hives.
Thank you, Witcher. It's true. Nothing like hiring a specialist. Enough for today, boys. Let's go home. We have a big day tomorrow. Let's rebuild the hive.
Yeah, we'll soon do that. Little Rent, and then Cabaret, and then we go.
Working.
249 gold? Whether we agreed to 310 or this, you give me that extra. We traded recently. Which means he will not have any more money. Wait until dusk.
Take it easy.
Dusk. There she is.
Oh, Witcher, did the villagers hire you?
They did, to defend them from monsters, and humans who can be monsters.
And you believe me to be such?
Are you?
I don't know.
Find out for yourself if you dare. Or give me Bertram. No one else will get hurt.
What did Bertram do to you to warrant vengeance?
Mean they didn't mention this bit? Then listen. He came to me a half-year back. Said he'd point out who's worth looting, in return for a share of the takings. But sometime on, the bugger grew greedy. He wanted more. I refused. That's when he set the witch hunters on us. Lost half me men 'cause of him. Now step aside, Witcher. This ain't your affair. We want Bertram, no one else. Give my word.
I don't like people who rent other people out to witch hunters, so do what you
I
gotta.
won't get in your way. Do what you gotta.
Right decision, Witcher. See? Quick and painless. That's for you. For understanding. Let's go, gents!
Well, what are you looking at? Shit!
This looks way too convenient over there. Way too convenient. Guarded by what, though? Wild child.
I like that silver.
out there. You have to heal me first before you die. Thank you. Chivalry boots and a superior saddle. That's terrible. Come on, Roach. Let's go to there. Yeah.
Faster.
No, no. Oh, no. Guarded by a water hack. Easy. And bleeding already. That was way weaker. Superior Patrice filler. Okay. Hey, Roach, stay there. Now we go down here. Probably. Do we warp? Even? I think so. Quests. Cabaret.
Move it! That's it, Roach.
Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Festival down here then.
She cast no spells. On my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a man's shit.
What's going on here?
Yes?
It's chamomile and goatweed. She brewed teas for stomach pain.
Aha! So she
Is it
did
someone
make
stranger?
potions. Drew, make a note. Her father tested.
Potions?
Get out of my
Are you
sight.
mad?
Whores. Whores everywhere.
Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no maid. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
You're kidding me.
Why have you shut the city gates?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But where...
Not your concern. Back to your post. Regards from Siggy Reuben.
Foolproof method for exercising witches.
Eternal Fire Letter of Safe Conduct. To whom it may concern, let it be known that the bearer of the present document may enter and leave the free city of Novigrad at will, both during the day and night, and shall for no reason be perturbed, harmed, harassed, or molested in any way. His Holiness, Hierarch Hammerfeld. Well, that worked.
I repeat, do not get in my way. The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, Geralt! Glad you came.
What's this about?
Nothing. I just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we were just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
Prince Fierce.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Horse Son Jr., but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Errol. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kinda owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. The rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Problem is, I'll keep those cards.
This is truly what you want. I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but madam, well, you know. But you can control what you do with it.
I know.
Not trouble is stand line in now. Oh, I don't want to stash the Nilfgaard shoes, not those. Anything else I want to store? This one. I think we're good then. Oh, let's store 5 of those each. Fifteen. And we can go to 10 each. Do we have those? Yes. So often. Those ones. Start. Five as well. What about those? That's already... No. No. No, 4 more. God, that inventory management. What about those? Yeah, whatever. One piecing, maybe. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah.
Exactly why I'm considering.
Black ones, Redanians.
You're
Long as they
always
pay.
considering. If it's not one thing, it's another. Let me know when you finally decide.
Finally decide what.
Black ones, Redanians.
I haven't the strength, Geralt.
Long as they pay.
Perhaps you can talk some sense into me.
What's that? What? Into him? No.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Where do you get this cabaret idea?
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford. Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and...
I remember.
How could you forget? And this place will be even better, I promise. That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
How much do you need? Maybe I can lend you the coin.
Thank you, Geralt, but I refuse to take a single crown from you. You know what they say. Fastest way to lose a friend's to loan him some coin. But a favor? That's different.
What kind of favor?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
Knew I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Irina. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Irina and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
The only bad in this plan. That's a good
I'll
one.
give you a discount for heroic deeds, but the madam, well, you know.
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
Gotta tell me, how'd you wind up owning this establishment?
You'll never believe this. I inherited it from none other than Alonzo Wiley, Whoreson Sr. himself.
You're right, I don't believe it.
Alonzo ruled the local underworld with an iron fist, but deep down, he was a romantic, pure as they come. This place is one of the reasons his son's not my biggest fan. See, Cyprian Jr., that is, wanted to make this a brothel, but the Rosemary went to me, and I planned to turn it into the most elegant venue in town, a den of art and culture.
That dandelion portrait in the background is amazing.
How'd you and Priscilla meet?
Huh. It was at the court of Duke Hereward, the annual balladry contest. We faced off in the final.
Who won?
I don't remember.
I bet. Probably lost and you don't want to admit it.
Actually, she'd caught my eye, so I let her win. I was counting on getting a prize after the contest.
And? Did you?
That, my friend, is not your concern.
Oh.
Got a portrait of Hierarch Himmelfort I'm willing to part with. Want it?
Yes, those halfling painters. This one of theirs? Wonderful. I put this up at the Rosemary and Thyme. It'll make those temple guard inspections so much easier.
Ran into Molly. She says hello.
Molly? Which Molly?
One you promised to show your butterfly collection to.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
Butterfly collection? You of all people could stand to be a little more inventive.
Molly didn't need inventive. She needed attentive. Average, run-of-the-mill girl. But give her a smile. Notice her shoes. Let her chat about them a bit. And she'd turn into a wellspring of passion.
See you, Dandelion.
As long as they pay and don't hit. You've got to have talent and character.
And portrait. Amazing. Now,
What's he schemed up this time?
I haven't the strength, Geralt. Perhaps you can talk some sense into him.
Greetings.
Greetings. How far is it? Not far.
Looking for something unusual?
I'm good, thank you. Other side.
Think he's punishable by death.
I've worked up quite
I repeat, do not come.
Ah, so good to see you.
You and Dudu know each other well?
Yes, though he's never told me much about himself. He was a merchant once?
Dudu always had a penchant for enterprise. Probably too honest to succeed in Novigrad, though.
Precisely. I've told him countless times that no matter how many times he changes his appearance, the good in him will always emerge. Bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. He played them so poorly. That must be why. Whereas he always made for an excellent trusted servant or ghost of the old king.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My, whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voila.
Thanks.
Wow.
I'll try not to damage it. So long.
I'll try not to damage it.
Just look at the freak.
Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't find it out.
Right.
Geralt of Rivia, our savior.
Yep.
Nice dude. La 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 la
La la la la la.
Sick of it all.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
What's he doing here?
Ah, finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes, if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
so you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Not your lucky day, miss. Hand me your purse, now.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
More like the Crimson Asshole.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born. On guard!
Go on, Dandelion! I mean, Crimson Avenger!
You're better than I thought.
God! Help! Go on, Dandelion! I mean,
I think I have to lose.
What? Lost your nerve?
The Crimson Avenger triumphs again.
My hair! Are you well?
One blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up. Be gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless!
Hey. Now, I don't get my health back now.
So, how'd it go with this evening?
I was faffing about, minding my own business, when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
Looking wobbly. Need some overripe sheets.
Isn't here.
You're looking for someone else, right?
Oh!
You.
Oh.
Leave him alone.
And who might you be? Temple Guard undercover?
Call me an admirer of law and order.
Made a mistake coming to this town, then.
You're making the mistake. Leave him alone.
And if we don't?
Okay, no here.
This man's not worth your efforts. His shop's drowning in debt.
You're right. Even looks like a pauper.
I beg to differ. Don't even know why I bothered the bugger. My apologies. Fare thee well.
I, gotta go brush my teeth.
Yes.
Go home, merchant, and try not to come round here anymore.
I will. I mean, I won't. I mean both, yes. Thank you, sir. I'm knackered. Hmm?
What village are you from?
Willows.
Blackstone
It's in
area.
the area,
Known to
10
be
days
area.
road for Bazima. We've got arrived here just before winter.
Fine, Mitch.
Old man Newman left me a gift last time.
What?
What's
He
the
never
hurry?
given me nothing but
My
floppy
print.
diddly.
I'll
Don't
give
know.
you a discount.
Enough guardians.
Mine is the morning though.
Zoltan,
Geralt.
what can you tell me about Novigrad's underworld?
Got one concept for you. The Big Four. Siggy Reuven, the King of Beggars, Cleaver, and Whoreson Jr. What do you call a triumvirate, but with 4 individuals?
No idea.
Well, there are 4, and they've carved the city into spheres of influence. Nothing happens without them knowing about it and approving it. Rumour is Whoreson recently quarrelled with the others, but I know nothing more.
You've been in town a while? Maybe you can tell me. Radovid and Emir. Why hasn't either taken the city?
Excellent question. I believe I can clear the mystery up for you. War requires resources wherewithal. Novigrad's a large port with a powerful fleet and a treasury overflowing with gold. All that makes it a tasty morsel. Tempting for both Redania and Nilfgaard.
I understand. The city's walls are high. Its arsenals are full of weapons.
Then you don't understand much. True, a siege be a long and grueling affair, but more importantly, everything that's valuable in Novigrad could disappear faster than a mayfly's dream. The Big Four's made it known that should things come to a head, the fleet's flammable, and any assault on the city's sure to touch off riots, during which the church's coffers could very well be looted bare. So, anyone wanting Novigrad's wealth, its ships, has no choice but to deal with its criminal underworld.
About those cards.
You got them?
Not yet.
So why are you here? Miss me that much? This is no time for chit-chat, Geralt. We need to get those cards.
Okay.
Old man Newman left me a gift last time.
What? He never given me nothing but
Oh.
floppy diddly.
You don't know
Are you mad at me?
How are things, Dudu?
So,
Oh,
I
that's it.
suppose. Might have been days in the past when I'd have said, wonderful, but I can't complain. I'm in one piece, not bound to a stake atop a pyre.
Ever considered leaving? Forgetting Novigrad altogether?
What for? To pass from the frying pan into the fire? The war's not yet crept here. Famine's not kicked at our door. Not that the future's looking rosy.
But you don't have to be human. Maybe you could try something else.
I've assumed many forms over the years, and in spite of all, life as a human has proven most interesting. After all, you humans rule the world.
Gotta admit, your Menga? It's a brilliant impersonation.
Don't remind me. I'm rather disgusted.
Come on, he wasn't all out terrible.
You understand nothing. A Doppler assumes more than a man's external appearance. I've learnt what a scoundrel had knocking about in his head. Once I became him, not an hour passed before I felt the urge to break a sorceress's fingers. After 2, I caught myself lusting to impale someone, and immediately after that, it hit me. The paranoid fear of a Doppler conspiracy.
Dudu, tell me. The halfling Biberveld goes from being a prosperous merchant to being a pauper. How?
Prefer the long version or the short?
Short, please.
The war.
I was under the impression merchants grow fat on wars.
Some do, but I have a serious personality flaw. I'm honest. I could not reap profits from the suffering of others. I paid taxes. I never cooked my books. And then a ship full of my goods sank. I pulled through somehow, but then a second fell prey to Skelligan raiders, rendering me insolvent. When inflation hit and interest rates rose, I, at long last, fell.
Take care of yourself, Dudu.
Oh, those bigots haven't the cunning to strip me of this mask.
Something unusual. I'd give you a discount for her old man Newman left me a gift last time.
Perhaps you can talk some sense
He
into
never
him.
given me nothing but floppy diddly.
You don't know how to give
Ones,
because
Danians. Saying I'm no good at giving.
to give, you've got to have talent. And
Aren't you
character.
too old to be out they pay and don't hit?
Hey.
Ah!
What?
What was it happened to Foltest again?
Isn't it morning yet?
Sick of it all. You do well not to pester folk.
No monsters here, just humans.
Wild hunts take you all.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Okay, I just want to wait for a few more minutes.
Let's deal around. One for the...
Maybe there's some loot here. Something to find. No, let's do that.
Your time to die.
They're strong. They are strong. A blacksmith, for example, might offer you a better price for a sword than a... Oh. Oh. Okay. Makes perfect sense, but still. I need one of them gone and the other one can heal me then. There we go. Now you have to heal me.
Your time to die.
There we go. No, it's morning, isn't it?
Just talk down first.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See? It's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
Why are you asking me?
Well, the lovely lady seems to be having a hard time deciding. And Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor, but that he'd let us know just as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion is like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Whereas theater of a kind, the decor should be theatrical. You decide.
Sure, I've known him longer, but he's never so much as changed his socks for me. Never mind commissioning a full-blown renovation. He's doing this for you, clearly. You should decide.
Both our lives have revolved around the stage, and cabaret's a form of theatre, in a way. Fine. Let's do the theatre decor. I certainly hope it'll be to his liking.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
As long as they pay.
I'll give you a discount for heroic.
Youth these days, they're bright.
Where do we find Dandelion? Oh yeah? Okay.
Telling you for the last time, go away.
We're two children, how are they? How are they?
I serve the eternal fire.
Go before they lose their mother as well.
No loitering round here.
Temple guard let even you into the city.
I'm behind there.
Rumble time! Bloody hell! These hexes! No!
Now.
Damn it!
I don't know why I did go back here and find him, but we're here now. Shit.
Damn it!
Oh, one more time and we're done.
Damn it!
Wrong button. There we go. There's Dandelion.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice!
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait! Do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Rubio,
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They worked on the dance numbers. I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter, and start looking.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Because it's good and cheap.
Find anything?
Piss me trousers.
Not here. Not here. Ah, the key.
Okay.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Rubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say... coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose... in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
You, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was putty in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Who's Rotlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Cheap wine's good. It's good and cheap.
Think I piss me trousers.
Wait a second, I think the stream is fucked up. Okay, now I drop frames. Okay, let's find that guy then.
You're a vulgar one.
I've got some shit to sell.
Boy, beware the gutters. Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
Holy shit. Holy shit.
So long.
Holy shit. The wrong sword equipped. I have that fucking sword equipped. That's why the fights were that hard. That's so stupid. That's what. Oh, I'm a moron. I'm a.
Need something sharpened?
What do you have on offer?
Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad. That was so bad. I'm gonna store that one. And I'm gonna store a shirt as well, I think. And you can have this one. Yeah, yeah, repair equipped. And you don't sell stuff I need by chance. Enemy's weapon repair kit? Sure, let's buy that. Now, what else do we have here? All lesser stuff. Yeah, that one looks nice. I did repair the equipped, yeah.
So long.
And let's talk to the other merchant now.
Welcome, welcome.
What have you got?
Rivet seeds? Yes. All of them, please. Let's buy like 5. One of those. Yeah, we're good here. Oh, you have lots of money. Jump rope. 2 perfumes. What is that? Incense. Let's keep that as well. Holy shit. I have a lot of them. Anything else worth selling? No. Okay.
So long.
Damn this weather.
There we go. Hey there. Horses, guys.
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully.
You'll regret this, mutant. Don't know how much Rotlick owes you, but everything in this house is mine. Want to get something back? Try the Vagelbud estate. Rotlick's losing his last crowns at the races, I wager. Now get the hell out of here.
I want to try that again, but it seems it's impossible.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
But the rest knows. Skellige. Oh shit. Alright, quick save again.
Hey, you! Yes, you!
Looking for Rod.
You ain't alone.
There's not enough for...
Take what you...
You'll regret this, mutant.
Shut up and fight.
I almost fucking
Don't know how much
did
more
it.
go.
But no, we do that again. We do that again.
But finding me proved no simple task.
We do that again.
Having
We do
fallen
that again.
afoul
We
of
do that
Novigrad's
again. We
underworld
do that
bosses,
again.
I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to...
I almost had him.
Looking for Rod.
There's not...
Take...
You...
You'll regret this, mutant.
Shit. So close.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rodlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vegal Bud Estate, losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
They did, if you lose the fight. But since I'm greedy for loot, I cannot lose a fight. No, nice pictures here though. That one looks cool as well. There's so much loot in here. Oh, okay, that's it. You're still here? Can I get him to leave? No. Okay. You can attack this target. Okay, well, we'll bomb the Plaza Estate. Now let's just mark the quick point thing we want to go to. It's always easier.
Lots of fuss over lots of rain. It just rains and rains.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever
Trouble?
conceals a mage in their home.
Oh yeah, there's an armory here.
Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in stock.
Okay, that's new. Armor repair, yes. Don't need those. Anything here interesting? No. I could also craft the Griffin gear. Question is if I want to. Can even enhance it all then. Let's do this later on. Oh.
So long.
Any needs, Master? Welcome, welcome.
What do you use all though? What's this? Which one? Letter from dear. Nah.
So long.
Yeah, regaining her bullets. Thing I want.
Welcome.
What have
Yeah, let's buy it all. I have enough coin.
So long.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Nice chest there, but nothing to loot. Now, oh, one things. That's 4 other quests. Here. Now, travel there.
Well, Rutleg, seems you're a considerable psalm in the red, but you shan't back out on that account, eh?
Won't have much of a choice before long.
Come now, old sport. We can't allow that. Who'd I wager with then, eh? Listen, here's what we'll do. We'll make one more bet. If you win, I'll pay your debts and we'll continue playing. What do you say?
And if I lose?
One worry at a time, old chum. Well, I'll have to place my bet. I haven't the strength for anything.
You Rodlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them. As a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Madam.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Listen, all I really want are the placards. Tell me where you tucked them away and I'll be out of your hair.
Forgive me, I cannot. I hid them with family heirlooms that would work those barbarians lurking outside my home into a slavering froth.
Then go fetch them yourself. I'll wait here.
If I show my face there without coin, they'll beat me to a pulp. I must win back my debt somehow, else I'll never return home.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You are that good a rider?
Sure.
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
I haven't the strength for anything.
Come on, Roach.
Now let's ride into the sunset.
That's it, Roach.
30 units, no chance at all. way too good saddle.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
Please.
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Wait, I just want a monster-crafted saddle. $35 stamina. And I've got 70 stamina. Now back to here. And then we do Sultan's Grand Quest, I guess, before we go to Skellige.
Wonderful.
A killer prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you?
Million! Grand opening tonight.
Crown of the evening, a performance by the illustrious duo, Master Dandelion and Priscilla!
In G major, and...
I've told you, the piece is sad,
It's
melancholy.
fine. Wait, looks different, so I can loot again?
Find the key.
But I wanted
to ruin everything. We'll start an email.
Oh, yes. Here it is, Dandelion's picture. I can actually loot it all again. This is amazing. Well, the loot doesn't get that good, but it's new loot. Been here before.
Any branches in there, and she's got ample branching material.
You're vulgar, you're swine.
What do you mean, vulgar?
Fancy place. Oops. I like how this place looks now. I kind of want to see the other one, but I can Google that. I was pretty sure that we would decorate it like this if I let her choose.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall.
Priscilla picked them.
Well, I must admit, you have great taste. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
Okay.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premiere will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Yes.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Your nurse? Okay.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Gladly.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time anyway.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
What's going on?
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
Well, I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
Who could have done this?
That I do not know. I do, however, know she is not the perpetrator's first victim.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Okay.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the bud? I tried to get the temple guard to enter the sewers, alas, to no avail. So I took matters into my own hands.
At no charge? You damned idealist. Thrown in the mark.
Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Did you bring a weapon? Oh yeah, of course.
But of course. Yes? What is it?
Hey! Help! Help!
Oh, this one has no loot. You'll have to heal me. There we go. There's the loot. Warner had a mutagen. Yep. Damage shield is increased when vitality is at maximum. This is great. Oh. Torpedo? I think I can create that. Yeah. What's the thing called? Cheryl Coral, Mandrake, and Redanian Herbal. Here we go.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns you. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Troberet. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
Loot. More loot.
Take the ladder.
Okay.
This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
I have the wrong quest. And this one? I think I'm gonna loot first.
This isn't it.
Monstrum, a portrayal of Witchers, Volume 1. In truth, there's not more repulsive than these monsters that defy nature and are known by the name of Witcher. They are the offspring of foul sorcery and witchcraft. They are veritable scoundrels without conscience and virtue. Unspeakable creatures of hell able to only take lives. They have no place among decent and honest folk. At this keep, this Carimorn, where these villains nest and practice their foul rituals, must be wiped from the earth. All traces of it treated with salt and salter to complete the deed. Crypt. Oh. That's the script for Dandelion, okay. Edwin Dolph's third map, beautiful. Professor Scalvo Aimsim will be furious. I lost the first map in a game of Gwent and the second one was stolen from me while I was slightly indisposed after a hard night in the casino. I cannot arrive empty-handed at the station near the tomb of Crookback Hills, or the professor will get me on the spot. 4 new locations I've marked on this map will be enough to protect me from his wrath. Edwin Growler of blah. Elgar placed upgrades to the School of the Wolf Witcher gear in 3 different caves in the area immediately to the south of Karamorn. He hoped further generations of Witcher would find them in an hour of need. Okay. This is not the road. Okay, what else is there in the loot?
Looks like necrophages got to this one. Let's keep looking.
Okay. You don't need all. Think. Okay, now place your bets. Wood cover. And the heart was missing. I don't know.
That's gotta be him.
This one's a she. Remember, beards are no indicator of gender amongst dwarves.
Yeah, lol.
That's gotta be him.
This one's a she. Remember, beards are no indicator of gender amongst dwarves.
Let's keep looking. A dwarf, but the hands. Not a carpenter's. A banker's, more likely.
And it's this one. What the fuck?
Calluses on the fingers,
Horse
sawdust
missing.
in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
I don't care.
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt. Like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay. and why his throat scalded.
Go back to the
Let's
hand.
look at his head.
Notice anything else?
Yeah, we forgot about that.
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
Yeah, but why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
What the fuck?
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor. His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Or a ritual murder? Probably.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
I know him.
You did,
From
but
series version.
they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As your reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the eternal fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job.
Yep.
Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
I decide when we're done with the subject. What's your connection to him?
An old story, but if you insist. The student protests in 1242, you've heard of them? I led them. Hubert, however, denounced me to the authorities. I landed in prison. There you have it. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Is that the closest place? No. The corpse collector.
Bloody bandits! Can't go out in the streets no more!
At least before they didn't used to kill women.
Full of foul.
Poor Lydia. What happened
Get no mercy no matter
Last eventide saw her go to the well.
in the city now.
She waved to me.
Best stay
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue?
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there've been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. You searched Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Talk. What did you find on him?
I had you wish. triflings, baubles, glass-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
Get out of my sight. Now.
Almost hit him. Almost. Almost. First, let's go there.
Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do?
So, how you
They
go
ought
with
to
this
never
thing?
let your
I was
kind in,
headed
though,
out
the grand
my own
proper.
business when suddenly up he pops and heals.
Anyone home?
Begun, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on, come on in. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. A better barking dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. As soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I ran to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these two mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze, and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Okay.
Fine. We've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Dragged something across the floor. Statues. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones.
Shapely ones. Concerned citizens sermon. Remember, good people, that fire can be both a blessing and a curse. Fire can warm with its flames, fire can prepare our nourishment, fire can drive off horrors of the dark, yet fire can also scorch, burn, and incinerate. That's the word. That's why we must live in harmony with eternal fire and its commandments. Whoever fails to heed its lessons, whoever lives in ignorance of it, whoever mocks it, the same shall lose his life in its flames. Take my counsel to heart, good people, or you will reap with consequences of your deeds. Concerned citizen.
Statues of the old gods.
Yeah,
nothing but women. Shapely ones. Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
Yes, please.
Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten. More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
Ooh, that's very good.
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
Note that. Thank you.
Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Nothing interesting.
Very nice, buddy.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Hey, handsome.
Whistling Wendy.
I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
Grab him! Sis, that him?
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
Gotta get around him! That's it, you're in for it! Now
Shit.
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see. Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally. We'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Oh, my head's ringing.
I hope it does.
A brazier. This time of year? Man's footprint. The murderer's, maybe. Weight on his heel. Human. Took a step back. Priscilla's. Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way.
Concerned citizens, blah. Yeah, we read that before.
Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
Awful pale. Oh, we're scared.
Me? The more I drink, the clearer I think.
I don't know, I think it was the one we saw in the
I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly
morgue. I don't want of those. I didn't start to remember. Ah, it's Simon. Ah, it's different, but whatever. It's blah 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 blah. Internal fire, blah. And it's also the guy we know from the Priscilla cutscene. So yeah, fuck that guy.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Welcome. Oh, that's more. We've been here.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
von Gratz told me all about you.
Ah. Doubtless you've heard how I had the noble leader of the student protesters thrown in prison. But did you hear the protests were far from peaceful? Or did he neglect to mention it? People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
How old's von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
I believe he's a vampire.
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
And who just left town? Who just left town? The murderer.
Till next time, Master.
Come now, ain't nothing.
Kiss my arsehole.
No, thank you.
I'll miss a woman's touch.
Then go to a brothel. Or find a wife. American safe. I mean,
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our guards.
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Yeah. Who knows
You
about
know,
that?
Mr.
Her
Menger.
killer.
You don't, you soon will.
Yeah, let's hurry but loot everything on the way. Shall we?
Washed your hair lately?
Better.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you?
Yep.
Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Problem. Leveling the orcs. Hard.
Not good.
Holy shit, that's hard. Not impossible like the rats, but it's hard.
What now, you piece of filth?
Spent all day with a cute little dog here today. A little bit of heart to kill them now. And it's hardly in the game since, well, 0 level 18. Maybe let's line them up. Holy shit. Okay, let's go. Okay, you have to hear me now. Heal me. There we go.
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him! Die, mutants!
I'm not the murderer.
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
bruises,
Sexy.
broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time. Tracks just end, as if he vanished.
Ah, that's where I run after him.
Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
Women could people that define it was men or whoever breaks its command, blah blah blah.
Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
Alright. Oh, forgot some loot on the way. Let's try and finish this quest. According to schedule, we get to stop in 1 minute, but oh. I'd like to finish this quest first.
When will the next witch
You're an
burn?
offence to the majesty of the eternal fire.
I buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Alright.
Welcome.
What have you got there?
Nothing, anything. Oh no, we want to use that rat mutation here. Oh.
So long.
I must resolve matters quickly and leave. Do you see what I do?
I don't know.
I watch it.
No. Oh, fuck, I'm right.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
You mean me
It's
to
a
grab
material
another lass
world?
to join us?
And I'm a material
No,
girl.
I was thinking it'd be us two and you.
Oh, all right. But what we
This life.
sometimes it's a
You'd normally
handful.
pay for that.
Quite the smile.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me. and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure. Satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways, many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
Spare me your lies. I've seen your victims. I know how they end. You don't stop. Not unless someone gets in your way. Like I'm doing now.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
You won't do that.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
All these running around. Okay. Can I help you? No? Where the fuck is it? Can I get... What? So confused. There it is.
So is that a witch murdering folk?
All we need is a mutant.
Hey, look at that trap. Yeah. Smart jacket. Well, make a freak.
Think he's punishable by death.
Oh yeah, you're waiting here for me.
Fucking shoes.
Fucking hey, whores.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
Who? What are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat that
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
Tortured logic.
Yet logic, nonetheless. I'm glad you perceived that, at least. Fight fire with fire, as they say. Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. An old countess who defiled symbols of the faith. A Trebirates for whom nothing was sacred, nothing above ridicule. They did not deserve to live. But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them, scare them onto the correct path, the path to the fire, to cleansing, to salvation. For you, I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of little faith. I sense this.
Mm-hmm. But I'm pretty good with a sword.
Pretty good. Might not cut it.
Should have prepared. Since I knew he was a vampire. There. My vampires. Vampire oil and Amy. Where's Swallow? There. And superior vampire oil. Why do I do that standing next to him? Dear right. Remember the people that the fire once cannot be stopped, that it consumes everything, blah blah. Man cannot flee this element, and if they bow before it, if they let it into their hearts, they turn to ash. Search then your consciousness and live in accordance with the Church's dedicates. For the time for the penance has passed, blah. Okay. Let's upgrade one more time then. One more. Here, I'm gonna go whirl. think we looted this place before completely. No. Not completely because it was dark, I think. How do we get up there? Like this. Moo. I think we can get up there as well. No, damn it. Damn it. No? I need to get up there though. I kind of like this trophy. No key for that. Oh.
Why? Then he can get his wife out the dungeon.
You'll not find any monsters in Novigrad.
Yeah, where's the quick travel thing? No, here. How do we get there then?
There's still blood on your swords.
I hope so. Just call a vampire. I had an idea. Maybe the girl in here. So I'm pressing the wrong button.
Ducks. My
Prostitute.
Could it be that all roads lead to the Passiflora?
Actually, I just...
No, she doesn't sell stuff I can use. Cucumbers in a Bravo. Interesting. You can have the saddle though. There you go, bye.
Take care now.
She wiggles anymore.
You're not
So, what's it gonna be?
I don't know.
Contributes coin to the cause, his sins shall be forgiven.
Okay, what time is it? Yeah, but... I want to finish this quest now.
Wonderful.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Excuse me, I have to finish the quest because we gotta go soon. No, I haven't looted this place yet. Alright, she's here. Let's try to loot the rest first, though. Necromancy of forbidden magic? Haven't I read that? It's commonly said that the magic is neither good nor evil, that it transcends the moral criteria of man, that it depends on the mage whether it will be used for worthy goals or shameful and immoral deeds. There is, however, one key exception in the principle: necromancy. Proponents of this branch of magic once supposed that one can also do good by reviving corpses. That man can, after all, hide secrets which may save the living. It's better to send an army of reanimated corpses into battle than to squander the life of those in whose veins hot blood still flows. Moreover, a revived soldier may be reused many times, until such numbers are chopped off so as to make his flesh unusable. Though it's hard to refute the logic of these arguments, the practice of necromancy is still forbidden. This is not all based on the rebels' superstition about the living dead, nor the resistance of the powerful afraid they have murdered. Those they have murdered could be forced to confess against them, nor the moral scruples of the older members of the conclave, who were in fact laughed down as reactionaries when it was discussed. The fate of necromancy was sealed by the observation of Hen Gidemway, which was later confirmed by manifold experiences, providing the revived dead are always unpredictable and reviving them always involves entirely negative side effects. In other words, no matter how noble a man's motives might be, necromancy will always lead to evil. It seems that it's the way the gods let us know that we should not transgress the laws they have given us. And even the conclave must respect the will of the gods. Okay. Gifts of Skellige, druids. The disciples of the Ain's locals Phantom are not the sole spiritual divinders in Skellige. Oh yeah, they turn into bears and such. I think I read that before. Oh, okay. Luckily I can't get sick. Some Witcher.
Fascinating the way your eyes react to light.
Promise, it's lootable.
If you were an ordinary man, I'd diagnose anemia. But you are far from ordinary. You're a witcher.
Yep.
Yes? I'm all ears.
No, you're not all ears. You're perfectly fine human being. Locked. Okay. Let's go down and talk to Priscilla. Oh, Dandelion about Priscilla. Here's Saluto.
Better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Nice quest, helping a friend. Now, the other friend needs loot.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quite...
Say no more. Get well soon.
Geralt?
Dandelion? Why do you hide the loot up there?
Yes, Geralt?
Hubert told me about your past. Even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink.
I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept, scalpel in hand, than I ever was behind a lectern.
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shani. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission, you can't argue with them.
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
All right.
Farewell.
Now that we're done here, we're actually done for today. And we will help. Now, we will help Zoltan tomorrow. And then hopefully go to Skellige. So, that's it for today. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye.